There's something I can hide, it's always on my mind. Every single day, it's always the same. So what can I do? What will I do? We know that I'm thinking of you. I find myself second guessing truth. Whoever thought it'd be me and you? So what's there to say? What can I say? I love you. We both know it's true. Perfection, like grace away deception. Gave in, it gave way. The exception that everyone seeks. The reflection is of you at the least. Perfection, like grace away deception. Gave in, it gave way. The exception that everyone seeks. The reflection is of you at the least. So where do we go and what do we do? Whatever the answer, I need you to help me along. You make me strong. With you I know I can't be wrong. Whatever the wait, how long it takes, whatever the climb or the struggle, I'll do it all and even again, if it means that I'll be with you. Perfection, like grace away deception. Gave in, it gave way. The exception that everyone seeks. The reflection is of you at the least. Perfection, like grace away deception. Gave in, it gave way. The exception that everyone seeks. The reflection is of you at the least. Perfection.
And hello everyone. Hope y'all are having a good night. I can tell that at least one person in chat is probably having a very good night tonight, at least in terms of the game I am going to be streaming. Hopefully that remains the case. So, I will say please bear with me as I try and figure out audio levels and stuff like that. Appears I might be peeking my mic right now, so hopefully that's not getting in everybody's ears. I also don't really have not had much practice with trying to figure out how loud games sound relative to my voice. So as I click back into this. Please let me know how the sound balance is, if I'm too loud or if anything too soft relative to the game. So, while I have the game open, this is my first time actually touching it. Okay, I literally hadn't even opened it before tonight, other than buying it. So, as far as I know, this should be a completely new, fresh playthrough. Suppose I should probably decide whether or not I want to have... I figured that there's probably not too much I need early on. Well, let's hope that's true. So while I probably am going to be willing to, well, I'm probably going to have kind of a walkthrough on hand, but I'm not necessarily planning to, I may not necessarily be trying to do a, so that's the phrase I was going to go for. I may not be trying to like 100% or anything here at the start or on the first playthrough. So, that being said, let's go ahead and actually, I want to see. Oh, there we go. All right. Since I have played RPGs before, I'm gonna go ahead and go with normal difficulty. But yeah, I may not necessarily go for a one thing that's annoying is that every time I tab out to look at switch between like OBS and my Twitch dashboard, it keeps muting the audio. So we'll have to see how I can figure out how to balance that better. Anyway, Sega, hope the rest of your day's been going well.
It's no use! You can't even scratch him!
And is the game actually loud enough in my headphones that's coming through my mic? Is that what's going on right now? Because I keep seeing my mic lighting up even when I'm not talking into it. Oh, it's waiting for me to...
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Why is he acting like... It's interesting. Or maybe it's just picking up me breathing. That might be it. In fact, let me... Oh. Well, I guess y'all get to see me trying to sleep. That's what I wanted it to be. Yes, as one of my milestone incentives for the big 48-hour charity streaming event, I basically listed that I would make myself a basic like lights up when I'm talking type of stream avatar. So it's my first time messing with that kind of thing, so that's why you might see me occasionally stop and try and screw around with that to try and figure out what's going on with it. Yep.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
It's kind of fun from how much I've watched you playing this game. It's kind of funny being able to tell who several of these characters are just from hearing their voices. Hi, Cat.
They've completely blindsided us.
Not saying I remember every person here is.
It appears that
At least their
everything
names.
else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the
But yeah.
tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Hello, Laura Bailey. If I'm remembering correctly, which character's your voice is.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
I literally cannot tell
We
whether...
have to stop them before they can activate the railway
Is my mic
guns.
picking up the game? Oh, Marisha. Wait, who's Laura? Does Laura Bailey not voice anyone in this particular game?
Reem's right.
So if I remember correctly, doesn't...
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Let me try turning that. No, I'm pretty sure my microphone at this point is picking up, like looping through the sound from my from my game.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
I thought she voiced one of Reem's fellow students.
Looks like any attempt to convince
Okay,
you otherwise
maybe I am
would
just
fall on deaf
misremembering.
ears.
Okay, that is probably why I'm remembering. Hey, Jabo, how's it going?
All right. Reem, you and the
that
rest
was
of Group
Carrie
A are with
Tiernan
me.
voice.
Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will
I don't think
secure
I
the
remember
left.
Neidhart.
This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect
Hey,
the
Fincher,
best
how's it
from
going?
each of you.
Thank you for the raid. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can do it from my phone instead, maybe? Able to do it. Shout out. X intro. Helps if I can spell, you know. Did I do that right? Alright. So there's that, and then... Mini Motorways, what is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. But hello to everyone. And hi, hello again, Kat. Let's see, hello to, let's see, Vintro, Frickle, Tomahawk Chop Boy, that's a fun name. Lord Iman. I hope you all are doing well. Thank you for the follow, Frickle.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
All right, Class 7.
Thank you for the follow as well, Iman. Why are things not catching up? This thing just not... Maybe it'll just take a moment for the label to catch up. I mean, it's supposed to... So my things are supposed to auto-update, but as you can see, it doesn't seem like it might be. There we go. Okay, traffic management simulator. That sounds interesting. But yeah. Thank you for the follows. I see y'all booping each other.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Thank you for the follow, Tomahawk.
Understood!
At least one of those did not sound like this the same word as the others. Alright, it's giving me mouse controls. Sure, I'm gonna find out what those are all later. Because I sure as hell am not reading them right now. Yeah. So that seems straightforward so far. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to use. That button does nothing, that button does nothing. also need that navigation. Oops, lets me pick. Okay, so I guess this is telling me what my active party is. All level 49. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Probably going to. So, do I actually use? So I guess second since you're here. Do I actually use all 6 people in the fight, or is this? Oh, support members. Okay. So, is there a way for me to see what their main skills are? Okay, I can't mess with orbments yet. I can't mess with their equipment. So it looks like pretty much all I can do is change who's officially leader. Yeah, so I'm assuming this. So the support members, like, am I gonna want Emma in the fight or like in the main group, or am I gonna want her as support? And yes, I'm aware this is a flash forward. I'm just kind of using you as a reference since you're here. So like, do I want Emma in the supports, or would I want her on the main party if I want to be able to use her to like heal and that kind of thing? Which I know that healing isn't necessarily her only thing. Actually, I don't remember from your gameplay if she can heal, but if she learns heal spells, they do not participate in the fight. So I probably want her in the main party. I'm assuming this is either a program to win or program to lose type fight anyways. Or unless maybe it actually is possible to lose the starting fight. I'm gonna go ahead and just go with this party unless you have a particular recommendation for this opening prologue fight. I don't remember what either of their abilities are. I'm assuming that Emma's really the only caster, particular caster in the party. I'm assuming Sarah does have a fair bit of range. Okay. You know, honestly, just because there's already, because I like having my RPG brain is telling me I should have a caster / range character, a couple range characters. I'm gonna keep Emma in, then I'm just gonna keep Sarah and Laura in because I like their voice actors. Okay, so is there anything I should pay attention to in note? Okay, it's just controls. System. It's not letting me change to see that. Okay. I'm assuming it's not really that useful to do a save already, but okay. What did my other? Okay, that just opens that up again. Okay, that just sets movement, runs camera.
Of course.
Okay, that lets me cycle through characters.
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
Am I actually changing who? Okay, so I'm
My turn.
straight up changing
It's
who's
my turn.
leader
My
if I do
turn.
that. Okay. Okay, so that's rest. Sorry. Upstairs, like how you a warlock. Okay, path played. I think that was the only thing I could do there. Okay, so soon. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. She's got both the gun and the sword. I guess I just couldn't see the sword
Here they
before.
come.
Oh boy. gonna be fun.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Oh, I don't actually have a lure command. I'm sure that's a good reminder. That
Got
should
it.
make one. Thank you for coming by, though. Have a good sleep.
We'll have to
Hope to
find
see
our
you
way
around
through.
again sometime.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Crafts. More unbalance. Okay, a lot of this stuff I don't necessarily know what that means. Okay. Okay, arts. Okay, so EP's that, CP's that. Okay. Okay, that tab costs a lot of EP, though it just does have plenty. Okay. Crafts. Okay, so this is just straight up a basic attack. Okay, move, item crafts. Okay. So, does that actually tell me which... Okay. Is that gonna hit... Okay, I'm assuming those little arrows above them mean I'm gonna hit all three of them, right? Go with that. Okay, not the kind of attack I expected
go.
that to be, but that works. Okay. Now, the thing that's worrying me is... that I don't know anything about what that exclamation mark next to that one enemy is. I'm assuming it means something. Okay, what are your crafts? Oh, okay, so there's arts and crafts. Okay. Let's do ice, orb, flames. Okay, do I have an inspect thing? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and battle scope these big guys and hope that Laura can do. Okay, so I'm assuming that this. Okay, elemental efficacy. I'm assuming means that the fact that those numbers are all 100 means that nothing. Yeah, thank you. So this is just me trying to guess based on what I've seen you do. I'm assuming that the fact that all the elemental efficacy numbers are the same means that it has no particular elemental vulnerabilities. And then I'm assuming that status efficacy 0 means it's useless against them. So burn should work against them. Or mute.
It's my turn.
Okay, right, that makes sense. Oh, that's Emma, not okay. Mouse detector. So okay, I could have just waited for her. Okay, shoes. Okay, that's in a line. Okay, let's. Okay. Other things. Alright. I don't know whether... Okay, I'm also not moving anyone yet. I'm assuming I can move... Okay, she's already... Okay, I have her move? Oh, so it's either move or... I also miss her. Okay, so exclamation mark means critical.
My turn.
Most of the enemies had to move. That's a good thing. Okay, what are your arts like? Quill bleed. Frost edge. And firebolt here. Crafts. Armor breaker. Use earth cleaver. Wait, spin. Oh, that might be good. Okay. Let's do that.
No escape! Off guard!
Right. Oh.
My turn.
Okay. At some point I need to switch this to... Okay. Okay. So that's S-break. Okay. Okay. I made the mistake of setting to use to setting the game to use keyboard controls. Okay, so he's going to heal EP. EP is arts. I could use. Okay. Chance to KO. Hit both of them. Here. Okay. Zero arts. Okay, so she currently has no arts. Okay. All these actually really taking much damage yet. So how big of an arrow does that hit? That would hit both of them. Yeah. Probably should have aimed it on the other enemy. Because that did kill that one.
My turn.
Okay. Now my main issue here is that... Okay, I don't think that either of them are... Okay, I think I'm just going to have you attack.
Here we go.
Okay. Now you can do Spark Arrow. Okay, I'm assuming I don't have to worry about enemies hitting each other, or hitting, not enemies. I'm assuming I don't have to worry about friendly fire. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Takes time. Good to
Leave it to
know
me.
some abilities take time to actually fire off. Okay. Okay.
It's my turn.
Oops. Support. Okay. I have no idea how much you are half health, so I'm going to assume
Arcus,
that you needed
activate.
not a Tira.
My turn.
Okay, and then assuming that enemy is close enough to die.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Right, yeah, none of them are going to get anywhere close to leveling up. That makes sense. Also assuming I don't even get to keep any of that setup that I just earned.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay, so I just realized my thing is actually just lighting up whenever. Okay, so. Okay, so use items. Oh, am I not able to? Can I go back through here? Nope. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think rest is how I heal up, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and save again. Like Sucka, I'm not necessarily going to be making a new save for every single time I save. And what's that? It's not a door that I need to go through. Where's that one? Oh, wait, that was faster than I expected.
You messed with the wrong teacher! Leave it to me!
Alright, 0 arcs, so... Oh, that actually will hit all the weapon. That's good.
Go!
That one down.
Of course.
She should be able to take that one down.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay, it's just for sure.
I welcome all challengers.
Leave it to me!
Your numbers seem to be doing just fine at this point, so... Okay, crafts like... bones. Okay, I don't need that yet. Yeah, it's just attack. What? Okay. Okay, so
My
this
turn.
is that. Oh, there are other enemies here. I missed that fact. Suppose we'll dash by them.
Second form, Gale!
Do I want to know what that is?
Go!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I just need to figure out. Okay, I need to figure out how to use that eventually. Okay. So there's... yeah, there are 3 enemies. Hydrokin...
Arcus, activate.
Okay, I'll just hit them with that. Oh, nice. I guess the target will counterattack if the attack is range.
Right.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Strength defense. Okay. Does not. However, if I do that.
No escape!
Got the check next to me.
Leave it to me.
Just
Okay, burn in daylight.
what? How'd you pat? Huh? That shouldn't be a thing anymore. Thought I removed that. Oh well. Yeah. I'll have to look into that. Anyways, thanks for the pat, I guess. It has not actually shown up. I also don't have quotes here. Sorry. Wait. Okay.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if that was audible over my mic. Kind of hoping it was, but... Alright. Do I have any... Okay, so I don't actually really have any good arts for helping the party. That's only for... So I'm just gonna have her come over here. So I can try and
My turn.
get all of them. Okay, Ring's gonna get a critical, so... Arc slash. Gale. Gotta do this one.
Now's our chance.
There we go.
Right.
Once I get to the prologue, I'm going to probably okay, so that actually does. Probably going to make sure I.
No escape!
I'm probably going to restart the games
My turn.
so that I can. There's one enemy left.
Okay, burn in daylight.
So I can try and have the remote, the controller. Because I don't think it's going to. I don't think it lets me change that from here. Yeah. Oh, there's different ways I can go. Okay, there's one to go in there. Okay, can't go that way. So it's just letting me know that. Because that one was just letting me know that the map can sometimes be bigger than I expect. Ooh. Items. Wait, Sepith. Okay. Once again, I'm assuming I'm not actually gonna be allowed to keep any of this stuff. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, and now you get to use. What? Why is she? Why would she use? Why did she use her pistol that one time? That's weird. Oh, wait. Okay, so I guess. Oh, okay, it was just a glitch. Also, I didn't realize that resting does not recover CP, so that's good to know.
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There.
Gotcha.
Those are
Oh,
railway
so I'm
guns.
guessing they're boxes. Gotcha.
They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Wait.
No, we're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
How does he sense those coming?
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. We have nothing to fear.
Leave it to me!
Of course, they're too. Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder
So
now!
prepping.
Ah!
Okay.
Say training. Is this what I trained for? Okay, analyze. Switch. Okay. Detector. Call. Please. Okay. I'm going to guess that I probably want to use Crescent Shell right now. Okay, you're telling me I can't actually. Okay.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
Oops, that hits you.
Of course.
I don't like that. It just turned and looked at us. Okay. I don't have enough for that one, which is what it's really kind of helpful to use. Damage.
Arcus, activate.
Go!
Yes. Oh, I should use that one. There it goes. No idea whether that affects after or goes into it now that I. Okay. Anyways, Sarah's going to similarly move over here.
Huh.
Oh, wow. That was interesting.
Leave it to me!
Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's. Oh, goodness. Oh. That does. Okay, I need to have Emma analyze things. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like this, don't like this, don't like this. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Perhaps.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Okay, elemental efficacy. So whatever yellow is, blind, burn, and freeze delaying us down. Okay. I have burn
course.
effects or abilities, so. Okay. How do I? Okay. I've already forgotten half of that, so we're just gonna use Firebolt on
Go!
you. You get a critical. Just aren't showing any particular things yet. Area line balance. No, this isn't necessarily into health damage, but
Now's our chance!
I'll help.
Okay.
okay. Well, she didn't seem to have that before, so why does she suddenly have that now? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about her arts. Yeah, we said all of her CP. Don't know if I want to do that right now. You use a fair amount, that's gonna do.
Arcus, activate.
Well, let's
Here we go.
look a bit of damage. Okay. That only hits one of them at a time, so I don't see a reason to try and hit both.
Arcus,
So,
activate!
okay.
My
Deal with
turn.
that. Okay, I see. So Craft is just going to use up all of my power anyways. Okay, there's not really a way to get both of them at the same time, so...
Didn't see that coming. Do it!
An opening! My turn.
Okay, I still don't understand at this point how links work, but whatever. Oh, you're not where I went. Okay. Just hostage. Okay, hostage. So it looks like that. Fine. Okay. Do you have enough for that, technically? Can I actually pull both of you together with that? Okay, I'm gonna hope that that means
No
actually-
escape!
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't actually move them. Okay, so let's... I'm not gonna use that yet. She's actually the only one who's particularly low.
Oh,
So the
Moon,
ones
shield
in
us
the
from
middle,
harm.
needs out on them.
Crescent shell.
Oh, okay, so it's more just the size. Okay. She wasn't. Yes.
Here we go!
can I cast this on Laura?
My turn.
Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
Is that moving
Right.
back? Okay. That's not where I want her. Why did it move her one time but not the other time?
Arcus, activate!
Go! Arcus, activate!
Lightning doesn't necessarily do much against them.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I want you back on this side. Okay.
Okay.
Walk forward to the fact that she's that low. Nope. Not. Cast this.
Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Right!
Oh, she cannot do anything right now, can she? Fine, keep her. Shoot her down. No, hit. Okay, took down one of them. It's not that bad of a hit.
My turn!
Seems like doing it directly.
Okay. Arcus,
So
activate.
that's
My turn!
need to. Nope, never mind. Maybe that doesn't actually fair her.
Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Alright, let's fight. Okay, assuming though I'm not gonna get a chance to heal up for the next fight. Oh,
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
oh, there's two of them. Oh, right, we're just supposed to go to one of them. Oh, were we too late? Hey, wasn't there a team
Railway
supposed to be
guns.
taking down the
Oh,
other guy?
no, no!
Don't!
Yep, we were too late. Falcon presents Tale of the Erebonian Empire. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. Lisa R. She doesn't even get a last name, that's funny. I'm assuming it's kind of thing where they're specifically hiding her surname for a reason. High arms, that's funny. SGV. Oh, SG5. That's somehow I misread that as an S instead of a 5. 5 months earlier. On the outskirts of the capital, Heimdall, in central Erebonia, 400 sails west of Trieste. This is what we trained for. Berhard via Seldrick. Look, Reen's baby.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Boreahard
Oh, Boreahard.
via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
1 minute? How are people supposed to get in and out that fast?
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
He looks like such a baby, doesn't he? Like he looks so young. Why does this look like the train station from Vigrid in Bayonetta 3? Or in Bayonetta 1? Okay, if the game lets me take control of Reen, or can I leave the train station already? Dang, I was okay. As soon as I get control of Reen, okay. This is okay. I swear that is almost the same exact railway station as the one in first Bayonetta game in the town of Vigrid. And let's see if I can wake my... Let's see if I got this set up correctly. Yeah, I'm literally just going to... Okay. No idea if the sound is going to come through properly or not. But let me boot up Bayonetta so I can try and show you guys what I'm talking about. Yes, I did see Elisa or whatever her name is. I have no idea if the sound is coming through or from my Switch. I'm going to guess it is not. Does this let me... Okay, right. That's why I had that audio thing. Is it coming through now, at least? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, hopefully the sound is coming through now. Okay, this is not... Yes, that's not the chapter that I want, I think. Yeah. Chapter menu. Okay, so you're saying it's very quiet. Maybe that may be better. Chapter select. Oh, yeah. That's the one I want. Okay, you know what? Since I have the sound thing, probably.
He calls it the right eye, saying it's part of some
Let's see if I
set
can get
called
to also
the
play
Eyes
through.
of the World. Fits
Oh,
the
that's
bill with what you're
weird
after,
that the
don't it?
sound's not coming through for me,
Now,
but whatever.
Here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes
Probably
white
that
hot
would
for
be
them.
because
But the
I
seller
clicked the wrong
wanted an
thing.
arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could
Oh.
split the price. So
That's
back goes the
probably
stone.
part
But
of it.
not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of
Or
course,
maybe
when
not.
you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one.
I have no idea why that's so quiet. Or it's quiet for me, at least.
Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
Anyways, this was not actually what I wanted to show you. I mean, yes, if you're ever interested. Okay. Does this or does this not look like the train station that we just pulled into in Trails of Cold Steel? I don't think this is the... Wait, it's the same game studio? I thought it was... I don't think these are the same studio, are they? I mean, if they are, then sure, but... Okay, thank you. But I mean, yeah, literally as soon as the train pulled into the station, I was like, that station looks way too familiar. I have played this game too much to not recognize this station. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to... Yeah, I just kind of wanted to show that. Yeah, anyways, back to... Nope, that's not the thing I want to reactivate. I want Dreamcatcher back up. Alright, anyways, back to Legends Core. Steel. Wow. Wow. Yes, as soon as I gain control of the character again, I'm actually gonna go ahead and save the game and then put the BRB screen up for a few minutes so that I can try and restart the game with, so it actually shows
Seleno flowers? Never seen so many all
usable,
blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here.
Why does this
Wonder
feel
how
like the
long
start of
it'll be
Persona
before
4?
I think of it as home.
But
yeah, I think I'm going to
Gonna
like
see if I
it.
can get it. So use controller. Type stuff. Where you going, girl?
Ouch.
Ouch. Well, maybe if you watch where you're
Whoa,
going.
sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers.
At least she's self-aware
It's
enough
really
for
a pretty
that.
town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
Team deathmatch.
I totally forgot to ask your name. Oh well.
Don't worry about it, Reem.
I'm sure we'll run into each other later.
Don't
She's
worry
right,
about it.
though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Alright, I think I'm about to regain control. Oh. Prologue, The Way to Thor's. You now view the summary tab in your notebook. Events that occur during the story are automatically recorded in this section. You can access both by pressing the Q key or by choosing the note section in the camp menu, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the tab key to access the navigation screen. Thank you, and you thought it just told me that. Drive Chista for the first day of school. Alright. And then I have nothing. And then I have no items. Oh, what? Okay, interesting. I saw. Use all these. Cover and shop menu, okay. I'll go ahead and unlock all these. I bought this game on Steam so long ago, I don't think I even realized I was buying... Didn't remember that I was buying any DLC with it, so... Okay. I have all these things now. Okay, so base craft is that. Okay. What? Wait, did that seriously save it telling me that I got... Okay, that's hilarious. I didn't realize that the achievements show up as in the game. Alright. So as I said, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on BRB for a few minutes while I try and reopen it to the launcher that should let me pick to have access to the console buttons. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You know what? It probably helps if actually, I have no idea whether my mic was muted just now or not. In case it wasn't, welcome back, everyone. Hello there, Draconic. Alright, I think I have it, so the game should... I mean, it's probably still going to be a certain amount of figuring out exactly which button is which. Oh, goodness. In the middle.
Oh hey,
encounter.
it looks like there's even a little park here.
But it should at
It's
least
like the perfect spot
be
to
easier
catch a
for me to figure
breather,
it out
what
now.
with all these shops around.
Okay. That's not the sound I thought it was about to be.
Huh?
Oh, it's Fee, right?
Why is she sleeping here? Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The ceremony's going to be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Why is this camera going that direction?
Guess I better go.
Hello, definitely not Morgana. Bye, definitely not Morgana.
She's sure a strange one. Like a stray cat or something. If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
Okay, does time actually pass here, or can I sit here exploring like I want to? Oh, I'm sorry, we're not quite ready to open for the day. Please do stop by later, though. This cafe is pretty popular with Thor's students, I do say so myself. This cafe looks pretty nice. Seems like the perfect day to come and unwind after a long day of classes. So they're not open. Oh, are you one of the new Thor students? My dad runs the store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you'll come visit us if you ever need anything. Seems like he's raised a capable little worker. Sorry, we're still getting everything ready for business. I hope you'll come back once we're all set up, though. This must be the boutique. They've got quite the collection. It's all stylish. Maybe I need to update my wardrobe. Yes, please. I want to see Reen wearing a dress. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging into strangers' homes. Is that a challenge? This is the highway. Assuming this will take me out to the highway. I really don't have time to leave the town right now, though. Okay, so it actually pushes me back into town. Oh. Okay, that's the dormitory. Guessing I don't want or need to go in there right now. Door's locked. This looks like a pawn shop. Doesn't seem to be open right now, though. Good morning, you must be here for Thor's entrance ceremony today. It's such a pleasure to see so many youngsters filled with hope and aspirations. I hope you will make the most of your time at the academy. So this is the Trista radio station, or Radio Trista as most just call it. This is where all the magic happens. It's pretty exciting to see it up close like this. Just a radio station? I'm curious, but I'll have to come back when I've got more time. Back out. On my way, buddy. I guess this is the town's bookstore. Some of these books seem like they'd be handy for studying. Spring's lovely here in Trista. The combination of the blooming lino flowers and soothing sunlight is very pleasant. And on top of that, it represents new beginnings. I hope you enjoy your time at the academy. The store is loaded with all sorts of gardening tools and products. There doesn't seem to be anything that's needed here. Okay, electric boutique. Station. Be sure I need to head north to get to the academy. I do want to look around, but showing up at the entrance ceremony on time takes priority. I'm guessing this used to be one of the academy's dorms. Looks vacant now. Right, I think that's everything I've got to see here. Talk to all the people. So that's Thor's military academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just think about it's getting me all nervous again. Get over it.
I'm a little jealous that you're a Thor student. I'd like to start attending high school as soon as possible, too. Playing along with the other children at Sunday school has gotten too boring for me.
Why do they have Sunday school here?
I'm playing with my brother today, because he doesn't have any friends.
I hear that Thor's military academy has a fascinating history. I'm going to attend there myself, so I'm kind of jealous.
I've got lots of friends, you know. There's Kurt and Teisel and...
I was hoping that if I kept talking to them, maybe she could have just okay, I'm seeing. I didn't know if continuing to talk to them would. Oh, did she say anything else? I don't think I've ever seen so many nobles in one place before. We're all students there, right? I hope we're all able to get along. Okay, so if I go talk to people over again. I'm guessing we get so many students here because our prices are so reasonable. We see you again later. Fresh faces are always appreciated. My dad runs this. No. I think actually, that might be the thing. Ours has a rich history behind it, and I would like it if you helped write the next chapter. So that's all he has to say right now. As you can see, we sell gardening tools here and flowers to grow. If you ever need to soothe yourself, this is the place to be. Okay. So alright, there's the other student back here, right? Radio Trista has a pretty sizable audience. It's thrilling to see it up close like this. Alright, I'm going.
Come on, Kay, you know there's more to school than just studying. Your dad's told you that over and over.
Studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun stuff to make up for it.
You gotta study like all the time that fancy school you're at, don't you? And why would anyone want to go there?
Oh yeah, Kay, did you do your homework? Sister Ornella's gonna be real mad at you if you didn't.
Just thinking about studying is giving me a headache.
Oh, I can actually go into the chapel.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
Okay. So I was supposed to come in here. This is Gaius, I think? Yep, I'm using the...
Oh, I guess someone's
Funny
already here.
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Oh well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
Well, since the ceremony's starting soon, isn't it? I'm sure you're nervous, there's no need to worry. Adios will guide you along the right path. If you ever need any advice or assistance, our door is always open. You'll never find a more relaxed and cozy town than Chista. If you ever need any advice or assistance, our door is always open. It's been the door closing behind me. Welcome, young one. This is Chista Chapel, where we pay respect to the goddess Aidios. Another new Thor student I see. Oh, Aidios, please grant these students a fruitful youth. The young fellow who left just a moment ago seems to have traveled quite the distance to attend the academy. It's always pleasing to see Thors serve as a gathering point for all different kinds of people. Alright, I have to get going again. Oh. Guessing I can probably fish from there eventually. Oh. Okay.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood,
oh, I
milady.
mean, absolutely. Like, that's why it's always bothered me a little bit that, you know, they have some of the children in the game talk about, like, going to Sunday school and that kind of thing. It's like,
Please excuse my rudeness, young sir.
Specifically a Christian world, so why are they including that?
It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
You new kid, you're in the wrong spot. How the hell do you even end up here? It's a straight shot to the academy. Better get your ass in gear, you don't want to be late on your first day, do you? Yeah, thanks. I think he's trying to be friendly. Guess I'll find Friedel and head over to the club. Looks like there's anything else to do today anyway. Any luck, we'll land ourselves some decent new recruits. Seems like this is one of the academy's dorms. I think it's a bit too early for me to go in, though. The Lino flowers are so pretty. They serve as such a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. I'll be looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper class students. This is the upper class dormitory. As the name would imply, it houses the upper class students. Oh, interesting. While the dorm does house more than its fair share of large egos, please try to look past that and get along with them. Seems like this is one of the Academy's dorms. Okay. It's too early to be wandering inside now. Alright, I think I have looked at everything here. It's time to go to the event.
So this is it. Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreichels himself.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the Academy.
Much obliged.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bareahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Wow, an Orbital limousine, and one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
Hey, a church stack.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them.
Oh yes, I'm the last of us.
Reen Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Green hands his bag to the boy.
You should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
Sorry for the repeated pauses. I'm just still trying to see if I can figure out why it's picking my microphone settings seem to be picking up the game audio. It's still just really weird to me. I don't know. Like it's not supposed to be monitoring that. Yeah, be a moment. Yeah, so let's just bring that up. Capture, I don't think. Desktop audio, computer, result, double audio, yeah. Oh, I'll just have to look at it sometime after stream. Did you say that something happened to the audio just now? Is it still capturing the game audio? Or is it like my mic just did something?
Is it still crackling? I don't think I actually changed anything on this end, did I? Oh, well, I did. I had to do that. Is that any better?
I guess we do. I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Okay. I'm not completely sure what I did that fixed it, but...
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. You should go with her.
I just realized that the Benny Ears also gives Reen a Benny tail.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Oh boy, we're being spied on.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there.
Should I be concerned
And
by the
I'm
fact
looking
that she
forward to
knows
getting
Elisa's name?
intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Goodness. That's basically what you all say to me, except when it comes to guys, right?
Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Well, when I start making myself an updated mote set, I think I know which character is going to be in that
Come
group.
on now, no fighting, you two.
No fighting. Shut up, Nanako.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
Yes, I know it's Toa, but
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
Hello, Liam. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're
You betcha.
enjoying
Just like
it
the
here so
instructor
far.
asked.
Just playing some Trails of Cold Steel for the first time.
Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
How's your
Same
night going?
here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into.
Yep, doing well.
The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year.
Well, it didn't exist.
Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
Didn't exist or hasn't existed for a while? That's the question. Give me a moment again. Schoolhouse first floor. We're gonna have to clear the monsters out of this. Hey, finally
The
get
name's
Sarah's
Sarah
name.
Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy.
Wait, there's only supposed to be 5. We're
And that
class 7?
Students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
What happened to class 6?
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class,
Okay, for 6th class, why are we called class 7?
fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
You heard of
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right?
You could tie another car. Oh, okay. You're saying because it's if they just call those 6 people, would assume it's just the 3-3 split.
Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Me to my students half the time.
And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom.
And thus, the start of the enemies to lovers arc of Eustace and Machias.
Please, my lord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me.
I don't know, Machias, sounds like you're kind of impressed.
I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
She's gonna open a trapdoor, isn't she?
What? Oh, crap. What?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Lame. So the avatar that I have is basically, it's actually some older-ish, or older art from several years ago when I was in a couple of other online communities. Since then, actually kind of left those communities, but one of them was very heavily Ace Attorney oriented. Thank you for the follow, Liam. Sorry. So, as you can kind of, if you're familiar at all with Ace Attorney, you can probably tell that that's Athena Sykes. But specifically, that particular version of the art was drawn to also reference one of the end scene sprites of Monica from Doki Literature Club, because I also played that game around that time. there are a couple, like that's the version that I'm currently using. There is a the version that I use at the end with my end screen for my streams. That is, so that one particularly is, I mean, I knew I was getting into with that game. It wasn't my first time seeing it. So I feel like I'm just constantly peeking my mic. Let me try and move my my mouth a little bit. Maybe I just need to get myself a new mic at some point, because I feel like just talking normally, I'm peeking the mic constantly. It keeps going to the red in OBS. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so I played Doki Doki. I knew I was getting to.
The floor gave out from under us.
Kind of enjoyed it, honestly. Or parts of it. Not the whole thing, but it's kind of hard to describe. Listen. Oh, there's a variant of it that I use for in-screen. Oh, you know, I think I have my mic set up so that I can also actually. I think my end screen has it. So this is my end screen that I use. That is my creation. Why is my chat thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. So this variant is was recolored to, yes, be heavily based off of Kara and Frisk from Undertale, and then the reason she's blue, like the blue skin, is because that was also around the time that I was very heavily into Steven Universe, and basically came up with my own gemstone at the time was because I liked the color blue. I went with Tanzanite, which is a blue gemstone. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Alesh. I hope that's been fun to watch me bumble my way through the first, like, was it by now 2 hours of this game? Yeah, sleep well. Hope you feel better soon. I saw in Discord that you said you weren't feeling too well, so hope you feel better soon. But yeah, this is my this is the one, or that's the art that I'm using. Is that I was honestly considering using the blue version, and I might still actually change over to that. But for now, I'm using the more Athena style version of it. So yeah, I guess Avatar doesn't specifically have a name.
An obvious trap.
It's basically just Athena style. So.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing
Well,
at?
it's kind of thing where I might switch it to the blue version just to make it actually look like more like my own personal thing. Because pretty much anyone who
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest.
played Ace Attorney to come in and say, "Oh,
Hey,
it's
Rean, are
Athena."
you okay?
Did we land face? Oh,
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
we didn't. Why?
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
Why is he walking towards
Still,
her?
I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Wait, at least it's the bottom? Alright. Expiration time?
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestein? So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company.
I just had to use the name Epstein.
Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
Which basically gives me recommended starting orbs.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Just roll with it, guys.
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Yeah, this is a military academy, but I didn't think they'd tell us about quite this quickly. She even told us to get our quartz all set up too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? Good. My blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with orbital arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. Oh, hey, about before. Huh. The future's looking bleak. So I should give up for now. Ah, why do I have to put up with this? Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. Huh, this seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what it can do. What a pain. I don't have much experience with battle armaments myself. I'll just be your instructor for now, though. I'm assuming Elise is probably the only one that actually gives me secondary dialogue. Force.
What's this?
Use the Force.
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Yeah, I'm not going to read all this out loud. So that already gives me Firebolt. Shame.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features, but I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
Better than
But
dragons.
when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around though, so don't let your guard down even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us. If that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
Alright. And off the boyfriends go.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... Well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
How did I know it was gonna be her sound? Alright, so I'm assuming these three are my starting party.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this?
If I remember correctly, I think Gaius is mostly martial stuff, and Elliot can do a fair bit of casting and healing, correct? Or support.
Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Yeah, he's a caster.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home.
So he's the kind of person who takes
But
Sentinel,
speaking
right?
of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an Orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Basically, it's the Damascus steel.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
Are they flirting
I
with
think
each
I
other?
can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as
Now
a team.
that's a katana.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, let's join the party. Guys, let's join the party. It's basically a hot guy and a twink. So he's useful to know. Alright, Bean's gonna go home. Okay, so he requires specific types. This gives him airstrike. Okay, so he is straight up healer. Okay. Okay, so he already starts with tier, so giving him tier won't help. Give him that. I'm gonna give myself that actually. He cannot take damage. That is. And yes, I'm starting everyone with the bunny ears.
yikes! A monster?
Where?
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Just says back time sister. Yeah. Okay, back to return. Okay. So I literally cannot do more than one action.
Go!
Wait, why? Sting? Oh, it's literally not letting me do other things. Team damage, craft points, okay.
Right!
Now I'm allowed to use. Not letting me use that yet. Have enough to use that. Oh. I just wasted a crit. Dang it. And you...
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Really don't want me to use arts yet. Interesting. Sure, they probably want me to use crafts.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Together, we're unbeatable.
So...
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
I'm more concerned about the fact I wasn't allowed to use arts. So inside is good for that kind of thing. Say anything back here, did I? Actually, I can't remember. Nice. Hey, me? I can see something in those stairs to the right. I wonder what it could be. Let's go check it out.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Shoot, this looks like another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus units. Most likely. Let's give it a try. Art stats and multiple functions. Okay, let's go right into Gaius's.
Oh, never mind. He needs green. Assuming it's gonna be a little while before I actually get to the level where I can get another orbit slot. Be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. Let's go ahead. Let's rest. I'm assuming there's no limit on how often I can use those in an area. Saves well. No, never mind. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff is basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So worst comes to worst, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge, then. Here goes nothing.
It's my turn. It's a fight they
I
want.
forgot to smack it first. Okay, now it's gonna let me start using arts.
My turn.
Freeze is good against them, as is. Okay. So I'm gonna use red attacks.
Too slow.
Too slow.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Keep it up, everyone!
Take this! Go!
Arcus, activate.
Super effective.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Right!
Go!
Oh, that was super effective.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Go!
Nice, that restores health and AP if I remember correctly, but not CP.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
Let's go, it's nice. Ow. Insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best.
Watch out, guys!
Oh, that's a lot of them. That shows how likely an enemy is to be afflicted. Okay, so seal is good. This ain't good.
It's my turn.
All of them are grouping up, so. Three. Oh, it's actually 4.
Go! There! Too slow!
Nice.
You're mine!
My turn!
Actually do some damage where I can use that. Okay. Okay, I don't have that scrap yet. I forgot those. Oh goodness.
Too slow!
Too slow.
You're mine! My turn! Here! Leave it to me.
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn!
Who's this? Weak to fire. And freeze.
It's my turn. My turn. Arcus, activate.
No, okay. Well, that's unnecessary.
Too slow. It's my turn. There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
I'm so close to level.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kinda just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
No!
What?
Alright.
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
This. Oh, Matthias.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
Machias, right?
That's right.
For some reason, the way his name itself keeps saying
Came to
it's
realize that I
Matthias.
shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
Yeah, we're not the ones you should be apologizing
No sweat.
to, buddy.
Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Rean Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
Just shut up, buddy.
I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Rean?
Well...
About that...
Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine.
Alright, I forgot.
I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Rean's adopted, isn't he?
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
If I remember correctly, isn't he also completely wrong about not having noble blood? I'm thinking. Using that. It's saying it has to be general type or something. Okay, what? Interesting. It's not letting me edit that one. Interesting. That's really weird. It's not letting you look at stuff like that. Okay, I don't have combat books yet. Area. So no, yeah. Oh, enemies do respawn. Okay. Good to know.
All right.
Right. The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Here we go.
Quite walk into it from that range. Okay. Oh, that's how I can see this guy.
All right.
Seems to resist that, if anything.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate! Ha! That takes care of them.
It's locked now. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I figured that the stuff was locked. Just like I could tell that that's why it was not letting me. Yeah, just
Leave it to me. Got this.
Wondering why it was locked more. And to be fair, if the game was never gonna let me, like, assuming it's still, yeah. Like, I'm kind of assuming that there's a story reason that you can't, mess with his orbit. Unless it's just the
What's a
level of
place like this
balance.
even doing on the school grounds?
I think he's technically
Yeah,
level above
it's
us.
a giant trapdoor in a campus building.
So weird. I think I'm gonna pick it up first.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Eat that!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
That's actually behind. Huh?
My turn. There! Leave it to me.
Right.
Of course, these are far apart from each other.
It's my turn. Eat that! Ha! Go! There! Ha! It's my turn!
My turn.
It's probably kind of stupid of me to be using this for just one person. All those things are about to get their turn, so... Right now, Reen's actually the weakest of my front... Or lowest health of all my frontliners.
Leave it to me.
So I feel like it's probably actually more useful to have that on him. So if I can actually take all three of them out. Oh, these are all too far away to attack.
Here we go!
That's hilarious. And they just put themselves in the perfect spot for me to hit all
there!
of them.
It's my turn! Eat that! Alright, let's keep moving.
Ooh, nice. Yay, everybody leveled up finally.
Great!
Stablets.
I'm just getting started.
All right!
Sprint key. So which key is sprint? I was not actually aware that there's... Still nothing there. Stop. Green ones from this. I'm actually going to go ahead and switch to Firebolt because
I've got this! All right. Right. Right, go!
I am playing on controller, by the way, so like, I've got the slow walk button, but I don't seem to have a sprint button.
All right. Right.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I don't think either of those are doing
Here we
it
go.
for me, but I can try next time. Okay. These are weak to fire. What are these? It's also freeze is good against that one. Burn or freeze. Or sleep.
Arcus, activate. All right.
Right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Okay, so just
my turn.
Automatically picks the next enemy.
Right.
It's my turn.
It's probably well.
There! Together, we're unbeatable.
I mean, right now, Archie is assigned to that. Oh, okay, I guess it is like... Okay, it doesn't feel like that much of a sprint, but I guess it is a little bit.
Eat that!
Okay.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! Arcus, activate! Right! Eat that! Huh!
It's my turn.
If they're just gonna stand in front of me like that.
Arcus, activate!
Oh,
You're mine! You're mine!
two
Here we go.
crits in a row. That's hilarious.
Right! Huh. Okay, it's safe for now.
The fact that we got unscathed literally because the thing just failed to kiss twice.
Eat that! Eat that! Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Too slow! You're mine! Here we go! There!
Right! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Leave it to me. Too slow! Too slow!
No, for a second they moved.
Leave it to me.
Use skill stinging. Nope, I can get all of them.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Press some pass levels up.
I did it!
We meet again.
It's Laura. Yeah, okay. Let it go.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
She's Elisa Reinford, isn't she?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick
I'm
together?
pretty sure I'm gonna find out later. Like, it's something I probably should remember from watching you play the game
It's not safe for a
before.
group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
I remember there being something about she does end up being fairly important in terms of what family she's from.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be
Sword
more than
is taller than
sufficient to
she
protect
is.
us. For now, I
Saying
think
she's
it's
not a
best to
barbarian.
remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow. Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
Have you seen what kind of weapon I wield?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Sneeze. Hopefully that sneeze that I just sneezed wasn't right in y'all's ears. There's something down this up. You can fuck me off.
Winds, give us your blessing. Go! It's my turn!
Come on! That was me.
All right.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Serious. Okay, assuming... Am I able to just like actually use character skills? It's not?
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Alright. Assuming he still doesn't let me touch his stuff.
Go! Leave it to me.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
I've got this!
All right. Leave it to me. Eat that!
Nope.
It caught us off guard. Watch
Oops.
out!
I don't know what. Keep hitting B instead of attack.
Too slow!
Alright. Oh, wow. That was a lot
My
of
turn.
damage. Let's put stuff together. We can use this one.
There! All right. There!
I didn't think this through.
Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn. How about this? You're mine! All right. My turn. There!
Right!
Right! Eat that! Go! Arcus, activate. Huh. Leave it to me. There! Right!
Oh, seriously.
All right, let's keep going.
Finally. Let's level up.
All right!
I did it! I'm just getting started.
I should pretty really art film. So.
Go! What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all
has
right.
Extremely high
Though
perception
it looks
modifier.
like there was nothing to...
Nope.
Oops.
I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me. Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Pause out.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
What just happened? Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, Now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Don't you have an item for restoring the EP? Just to...
It's my turn.
Right.
So every character. So most characters' attack ranges are actually pretty good.
Bring it on!
All right.
Right.
Thing is, like, almost like at this point, Arceus is a little bit better as just a straight up attacker right now.
There!
Guess I must shift that way.
Give it up, everyone!
All right.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn.
All right, let's do this. All right, give it to me.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Ha! Right.
Stop using Sun Chi.
Go!
All right, let's keep going.
Hey Ben, how's it going? We've just been playing Trails of Cold Steel for how long it's been? 3¼ hours approximately. And I'm still basically in the early game, like tutorial area. Mostly just means I'm playing probably pretty slowly, all things considered. I'm set it. No idea what I use that for.
Bring it on! My turn! There!
All right.
Wait, that's not even where I clicked to get. Let's see. I wish that move would more clearly show me where I'm gonna end up sometimes.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn!
Go! There!
All right.
So well, that's where I want him to be.
Leave it to me.
You're mine.
Right.
Go!
All right.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Wait, how did that?
Is everybody okay?
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on!
Rean!
Wait for me!
I guess. Oh, it's useless. Okay.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Huh?
Still one enemy left, buddy. Or maybe not.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship.
Swordsmanship.
I'm Rean Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Swarzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Albarea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
Useless calling Machias a good boy. Machias, this better not awaken anything in me.
What the hell is your problem?
Machias, right?
You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Albarea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
I love how difficult it is to take him seriously when he's wearing the
What does
bunny
that
ears.
have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do...
Okay, does this decision actually matter here? Are we still technically in the prologue at this point? Okay, doesn't look to me like it actually makes that huge of a difference. It just decides. Is there much more? Oh, shit!
I think you went a little too far, Eustace.
Oh well.
Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Reen.
I guess I should have saved.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It may be for the best if I leave the four of you to find your way out of here together, while I make my way toward the exit alone and unimpeded.
I kind of wanted to have Eustace join to see what his skill set is like.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
Yeah, I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the way I acted. I shouldn't have gotten so riled up over such an obvious taunt.
Yeah, you do kind of lose your cool maybe a little too easily. But is it true what he said? Your dad is the Imperial Governor?
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. I just don't like going around telling everyone. I don't like to brag. But just so we're clear, that doesn't change who I am. When you get right down to it, I'm a commoner, head to toe. My father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
I know. Don't worry. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't say I really know anything about him.
Well, that's enough about my father for now. We need to get moving. We've wasted far too much time here as it is.
He's right. We should get a move on.
Oh, of course there's
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. Go! All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. All right.
Okay, I can't hit 4 of them along any line. Let's
Right.
Ow. Why does he keep giving me criticals on him?
Right.
He's found. It's not my intent.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Okay, so enemies don't.
Here we go.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Seka. Have a good night. Sleep well to both of you. Okay, so your arms in this one, so I can actually. Which one of you fuckers has the most health by
now? Leave it to me.
Too slow! Okay, it's safe for now.
It's almost times 2. I don't remember what it's... I read what it's for, but I've already forgotten what those staplets do.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Here we go.
Sepith. Oh, Sepith.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Go!
It's my turn.
There! It's my turn. Go!
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Too slow.
All right.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right. Eat that. You're mine. Here we go.
All right.
Leave it to me. Phew. That takes care of them.
All right.
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 Tick.
Eat that.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn. Go. There. Right.
Should might not understand the directional movement of that ability sometimes.
It's my turn.
There.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Here we go.
Nice, nice. I'll decide what I wanted.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that. have to fight.
All right.
Which button I need to be using.
Right. It's my turn.
My turn. There!
Right.
That should actually be this way there.
Right.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I see you stop leveling up before everyone else was.
I did it.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Eat that.
Alright, that one's got. This. Alright, as I understand, the next thing coming up is a boss fight. We're gonna go and try this boss fight and then probably call it a night. So save one last time.
Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
They have the nerve to call this an orienteering exercise. I'm not certain what I was expecting from an academy founded by Emperor Drykles, but I can tell you this wasn't it.
You can say that again. And what was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone?
Probably should have changed needle strike for I. He's got boots.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Of course not!
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Damn. Here I thought the worst was over.
Helios, help us.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Oh, so it's actually kind of able to hit that everything. Seal's not useful on it.
Leave it to me. How about this? Here we go. All right, let's do this. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
All right.
That's better than nothing.
My turn.
Oh, Sapphire.
Leave it to me. How about this? Huh. Appreciate it. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Here we go. There.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right. It's my turn. My turn. Leave it to me.
As games system moves to in front.
Give it up, everyone.
Effects.
Go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Yeah. It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Fire and earth. It's more effective now.
Right.
It's my turn. Here we go! There! Too slow!
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that.
Here we go.
I'm saying that it was that fast.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm assuming. That's why I'm just gonna kind of start assuming that it means that it's resisting the
Arcus, activate!
petrify.
Right.
All right.
My turn. There.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Ha! Thanks.
I know I had the
Here we go.
heal on turn thing, but set that up.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
No.
It really was that.
You're mine! My turn!
That was it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice, that was 6.
Great! I'm just getting started.
All right!
Is it dead? No, it's down but not out. That's one hell of a second wind.
Looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go in. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back! Yeah!
Huh! You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
We gave it everything we had, but as you can see, it's rallying at an alarming rate.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening...
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
So it's all come down to me then.
You!
Arcus, activate!
Airstrike!
An opening!
Go!
All out attack.
This one's mine! Ah!
I would like to rain.
It's...
Yeah, I guess.
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
There was a shimmering veil of blue light surrounding each of us.
Was there?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? Just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
You got Morgana.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you've got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eusus Alborea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel.
That's a good line.
As far as the House of Alborea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
Why do I see Maki is starting that things not as he thinks?
We'll see about that.
He likes to make assumptions. Anyway, so I guess we've got a Mighty 9 set.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7.
Hopefully not
I hope
last.
you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh. Hey there, Matt Mercer.
But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
I love how you hear just one sentence from him. I'm like, oh, that's Matt Mercer. And now we have the actual anime opening.
All right. Another prologue. I want to make them have to live with just like bunnies. Oh goodness. It's quite a bit of a time skip. Anyways. That being said, well, let's first have to find out if this is throwing us into a unavoidable cutscene.
All right. Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny, I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once. Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
No, it sounds like these three have.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
Yeah, but I have to pick a sports club.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Alright, come on. When do I get in control of myself again?
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikels Rhysei Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikels the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikels' army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikels first began gathering his army was... Rien Schwarzer. Would you care to tell the class?
Supposed to have any idea what this was? Oh boy. Well, hey, Say. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. What were you playing? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have no idea what that game actually is. Honestly, I haven't actually ever managed to stop by while you were playing it. Hope it was a good experience, though. Oh, hey, Walrus. How's it going? Yeah, hope you had a good time. Hey, I'm not actually completely sure how to pronounce your username. I'm going to guess it's like Licklerm? Is that how you pronounce that? Things we want to pick here. Oh, don't know if I guessed it correctly. It's the Nord Highlands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Mr. Dreikels' wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with his vagabonds for some time. There that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. It's been going pretty good. I'm just barely into chapter 1 of this game. Like, basically, like 4 hours just on the prologue itself. Yes, I got it right. Nord Highlands. Guess he didn't need my help after all. I can't believe she tried to make us cheat. Hey, AP up. Academic points. Strength will increase next time you report a quest. Good to know.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time.
Yeah, what is Kingdom Come Deliverance? Like, I don't know, I don't actually know what type of game it is.
Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Oh, interesting. Open world. That sounds really...
Yes,
sounds
I'd
cool.
like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Does it, like, fully open world, or is it more like Breath of the Wild, where once you pick a direction, it kind of pushes you to keep going that direction for, like, a storyline?
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
Good to know. Are you take it you're enjoying the game?
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
Okay. Not like there's random stuff ever. Interesting. So when you say realistic, do you mean like the story or like the cultural narrative as well as gameplay?
What does that entail exactly?
Oh, that's nice to hear.
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement
Oh, Bohemia.
about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
That's pretty cool. I've never actually looked up historical Bohemia at all, so also just familiar with the name as referring to artsy people. I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to this staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you've joined a club already. Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. I'm not sure how much use I'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you pick it up just for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Oh, no, that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Kind of cooler than it sounds. Yeah. I mean, I understand it. Yeah, I do like crafting. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like it's a pretty interesting game. I'll probably check it out at some point. You have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself though, so I feel like this would be a good chance to learn the proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh, good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it. So it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? 70 hours. Wow, that is a lot. Have you been streaming most of it? Yeah, I'm enjoying Trails of Cold Steel so far. I've technically not completely blind to this just because I've seen a friend who's actually watching earlier tonight. I've watched them play a fair bit of it, so I know some characters kind of. It's always funny hearing some of their voices because it's like some of them, the voice actors are just impossible to miss who's voicing the character. Like Matt Mercer's voice is just like I had to barely hear just one sentence. I was like, yep, that's him. That's the person he's playing. And yeah, this teacher Sarah Valentine. It's like I love Carrie Kernan's voice. So like getting to listen to her voicing this character is fun. Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait. You sure you don't mind? Yeah, that's fair. You do have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind. Thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Finally, I have control of my character again. Is that by the way? The last things. Dang, that was actually the last few things I heard. Alright. That being said, I know that you like just rated 2 and all that, but I think that is actually where I am about ready to call it a night. Yeah, Matt Mercer is kind of an exception. Yeah, he has a pretty recognizable voice, especially when he's not trying to make himself sound particularly different. Yeah, Marisha Ray's in this voices in this game. I've forgotten whether any of the other Critical Role crew is in this. Not Critical Role, but Cassandra Lee Morris, voice of Morgana in Persona 5, is also a voice actor in this game. But that being said, it is kind of getting pretty late, so let me switch over. I still haven't figured out how to keep the audio from switching every time, or from switching off. So now we're going to be sitting here with no sound while I figure out if I'm going to raid anyone. I think if I remember correctly, let's see. Never did add any audio. Just add. Yeah, because that's just going to double up that, so I'll just throw that in there to have something in the background while I check all that. Let's see, still alive. It's yeah, okay, I did see that Power's still alive. Well, let's see. So we've got Bowers playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Looks like we also have God of Beavers and Haru. It's one of those playing Super Mario. I don't know what Beavers is playing. So I don't really feel particularly in one direction or the other, so we'll just go with, well, in terms of games I'm seeing being played. So I think we'll just raid Bauer. And for those of y'all who might be interested in continuing to watch me play through different games, or took note of my milestones during EG48, I think I'm probably gonna be planning on basically doing like at least a couple streams a week. Let's attempt to probably doing like Triple Studio here on Thursdays, and then maybe on Sundays might be when I try and start doing stuff like Final Fantasy XIV. So hey, y'all see that here in the future. I'll also be updating my emote set. Haven't decided completely for sure when I'm gonna do the Pokemon Shield streams. I know I technically said this on Twitch for my milestones. I might actually switch that to Discord. But thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and talk to you all later.